That's annoying. I'm running the ad. And see if this shit is even working properly. See if this shit is even working. Sounds like audio's alright, at least. So I started it on Stream Elements OBS and it all went to shit. Even though it was supposed to be supposedly a lot more convenient, and the overlay seemed like it was more convenient, but it really wasn't at all. And yeah, I was finally able to figure out how to make the chat transparent. There was just an entire freaking section that I didn't see that had a way to make the chat background itself transparent, and I just never noticed for some reason. It's fine, I guess. Okay. Well, let's hope that everything stays relatively alright. Let me just check what's. Alright. I need the. Need the freaking wall client to be able to go there. Stream seems alright for now. There's a little bit of lag on my end, but the stream itself seems fine so far. Man, it's really annoying. Just that tiny bit of glare. It was perfectly fine before. Okay. It's a bit of darkness at the end there, but not much I can do about that. Should really use I should really use the um critical hits. Try to get critical hits more. So I'm just messing around with stuff in OBS so I can see everything better. It's kind of irritating sometimes. Okay. Okay. It really wants me to do that. I'm just not. $5,000. Okay. Well, I had 30 and I lost it. I didn't think I was gonna get messed up by those guys, but I did. Guess I'll just get the one that gives me more HP. Right, this is the other DLC area I can get to. But DLC is not going to be until I at least beat Hand of the King first. And I'll go try to beat Hand of the King now, but then whether I die or not, I'm going to go get the other runes. Not even 600. Yeah, none of these are... Damn, I have so much money. I didn't even notice. But I have so much money. I know I sold some stuff. I didn't think I was selling that much, though. Okay, that was by accident. Can I? Thank you. Okay.
bet we'll still do. You are doing nothing trash. Not trash. Thrash. Thrash, not trash. You're doing
Where's how
nothing.
damn? I keep forgetting. I need to have the sources on top of each other for them to actually be visible. Man, this is ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Right. Already went there. Man, I really could have. Really could have had it. Now they do give me 2 village keys. Okay. Well, guess I can't go up that way. Oh, come on, man. I didn't even remember that I had a triple jump. Let me make sure that I got everything. Nope, there's a... Right. There's a shop I didn't get. Ever since I changed the stream settings, the stream's been a lot better. Probably not gonna buy anything, but might as well check. Yeah, no. Nothing really that worth it. Okay. I got halfway there. Then I messed up a bunch. 4 more. Restock. Impaler's pretty good. I do want one doesn't kill me. Punishment as well is pretty. Seems alright. Cleaver's also a good one. Damn, already. It's unfortunate that it's on electrified enemies. No. That's alright. I already have everything. It's such a weird experience playing a game on two different platforms. Not only am I playing it on Steam, the keyboard, but I'm also playing it on Switch with the, I think it's the Pro Controller, or at least something similar to the Pro Controller. And that difference is so crazy. Man, I honestly kind of just want to die to be able to weird. To be able to go to the other section so I can get the rune. Oh shit. That was lucky. We need to get out of here. Let me just keep going up normally. Is this a new place or this seems new? Letter on the desk. Maybe this desk belongs to the guardian of this tower? Day 1, 45 contaminated, executed. Day 1, 38 contaminated. Day 1, 42 contaminated, executed. I don't really get this. I get that it's a list, but like, it's all. Was this all in one day? Is that what that means? Or. It's not like it's saying a time. 37, 32. Must be part of this Guardian's equipment. Right, since it's time stuff. Since it's time stuff, it can be a different room each time. Okay. just go right into the spikes for no good reason. Not sure if I'm going to be able to get 60 now. Not really all that worth it. Okay, well, I'm definitely not getting it now. This is clock tower or not. Usually an elevator. That explodes a lot faster than I'm expecting. Because the other explosives usually have more of a... Yeah, not even close. Let's run the ad now. Thank goodness. I think just in general, it's There's too much like other stuff going on in terms of the text. Yeah, it's alright. Can't believe I missed a gem over here. Alright, let's go this way. I'm just doing shit right now. How did that happen? Come on. Literally holding. The question is, who the heck put these magic portals here? Honestly, don't do that much damage right now. So I'm supposed to be doing 3,000, but it's only hitting for 700 most times. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Okay, now I'm seeing it. Did I kill him right away? It's all right. Yeah. That's not worth it at all. Can't, I have so little time. Hey Moss, I appreciate you stopping by. I'm just chilling right now, just trying to get through this game. Fairly new to it. Appreciate you stopping by even though you're busy. Hope you're doing well and that the chores go well. Let me get you a shout out. $8 Well, it should be alright.
It took until like season 5 for it to get pretty good. I don't know why my buttons changed though.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, if you're busy, you're busy. I appreciate it nonetheless.
Controller. Power punch. My friend Iron Man doesn't like Street Fighter 5. He said it's trash. Let me see. Oh, R2 is.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I mean, you come in, you support me, so gotta. Oh my god. Man, this chair's not really that comfortable. So I gotta show it back. Right. I don't know why I was confused for a second. I gotta get back to. I don't know why it's showing that it's a lock there, but I'm assuming what happens is if you get the shield or the item or whatever is in that specific room, it locks and then it makes you fight like an elite enemy or something. I think I did it once before, but I can't really remember. It seems to be about it. And yeah, no, that shield is not really worth it. You know. One of these days, I'm gonna actually get the bosses without taking any damage. Beat the bosses without taking any damage, I should say. Because the concierge should be so easy, but I'm just being really dumb about it. Two more. So probably the grenade and the sword, I guess. Those seem relatively 916. Only one. One second though. It's basically two, but still. You know, this is alright. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep the. And the only thing I don't like is that it burns the ground, but I'm not really even using it that much in the first place. Okay. So there's really only the swords that come from above and the really fast freaking scorpion move that he does. Okay. Damn. Yeah, no. I really did nothing that fight. I deployed the damn crossbow and it just killed him. Mind you, it wasn't like instant or anything, but I really had no time to do anything at all. Dude, I have so much money and I have nothing to spend it on. It's kind of annoying. I just want something. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's 20. Two more. Pretty sure it's gonna be like probably 500 or something. So I got it in my main save on my Switch, but that was a while back. I don't really remember exactly how much it was. Whatever. Hey Lex. Yeah. It's kind of the only thing about this chat is if too many messages come at once, it goes really fast. I'm sure there's a way to delay it. Actually, there is. I was literally just looking at it. And I was like, why would I want to delay my messages? But that's why. I mean, the thing is, still, if too many messages coming at once. Hey, Laura. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope everyone's well. Delayed by 1 second. I mean, there's not really that many people in here to put slow mode. I'm more talking about, because I have the overlay for my chat to show up, but it's instant, so it shows it automatically. But there's a setting to have it to have the messages delayed. And I'm sure slow mode could work as well, but I don't know. Let me just put 1 second delay, see if that's alright. Okay. Sorry about the midstream settings change. Let's get the shoutouts. It's still it's not big enough to have the entire thing.
Oh wait, what am I? Why am I just standing?
But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming in here. I'll get back to the game
No.
in a little bit.
Oh, that was close. Ooh, that was close.
I think that's the clip I made. Pretty sure it is.
I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Heal. Heal.
I mean,
That was
I could just
not
send you
good.
the stuff. All about the support and shit like that.
What the heck?
I mean, I've always said
No.
Twitch should just have a fucking...
Okay.
They should just
heal.
have a tutorial, honestly. Like, there's so much stuff that people have made.
What am I doing? I
Like,
did it!
all the stuff
Let's
that I
go.
have is from other people. Like, everything I have is from other people. You know, the clips, when I shout out, the auto shout out when people talk, like all that stuff is stuff I've seen other people use. I've been doing this shit myself. Like, this is, appreciate the follow, Aura. So it's like, it's just, I don't know. Twitch could do a really way better job. I appreciate it.
Wait. Can I zoom through loading screens and be kind of cool? Yes,
This
I
was
can.
early on.
Yes, I can.
Man, no, it's fine. I mean, I'm the one streaming late, if anything. I was supposed to start, well, I ended the class at, I ended the class at 9:30,
Curiosity killed me.
and I was gonna
I
stream at
roam
like
across the universe.
10, but I started more like 11 something. Like, I just started, so 3,000. Damn. Okay. That's actually, you know, I have, the ice shield for freezing, so that's all right. I don't need two ways of freezing enemies. It's always useful, but it's just not, it's kind of redundant. Probably gonna die again. Yeah. I mean, I try to be on schedule. The classes have been kind of messing up with my streams, but make do. So that is very convenient. Just more damage, the exact same thing, basically. The 175 damage to a frozen enemy, and then a slowdown. Yeah, I mean, there's really no reason to not get this. You say that, but like, almost every single stream I do, I'm like at least 30 minutes late. I'm streaming at 1 every day. I always start at like 1:30, 1:45, maybe 2. Like this morning, well, this afternoon, I started like 3:30. I woke up at 3. I woke up at 3, and then I started streaming like 3:45 or something like that. I only streamed for like an hour. Shit. Okay. But consistently, okay. I'm consistently late, is what I should say. And shit, I just started. Yeah, no, it's a lot of particle effects for sure. I was hoping that there was a way to actually. Oh no, I did change it, didn't I? Yeah, bright flashes, particle limit 100%. So lowering that would lower the particles, I would assume. But yeah, no, I mean, I just got back to streaming November. I literally hadn't streamed for essentially the entire year. And I feel bad because I disappeared without saying, like, I mean, I have a Discord server, but like most people aren't there, so even then it took me a couple months to actually say anything. I said I was taking a break. The main reason I stopped streaming was because my main computer that I had back then was really bad, and I basically couldn't stream anything anymore. And all the streams that I had done previously had like crazy lag, so everything was really, really scuffed. But it got to a point where like my computer just straight up died. It couldn't handle it anymore. I also was just too, I don't know, I don't really like talking about serious stuff on stream, but like I was pretty much just completely depressed, and I wasn't into streaming at all at the time anymore. And so I just decided I'm just gonna not do it anymore if I'm just gonna feel like shit, because the thought of streaming would kind of, it wouldn't excite me anymore. Like I would think, oh, I gotta stream today, and they'd be like, damn it. And that's obviously not the feeling you want when you're streaming. So, but I can finally enjoy streaming again, which is very, it's nice to say the least. It's very, obviously I want to enjoy the things I enjoy, or else there's no point in doing them, because I've always said it. Okay, man. There was ever a point that I stopped enjoying streaming, I would just quit automatically. Like, that's just the truth. Yeah. I mean, it's not really it's a very complicated thing. Yeah, I mean, for me the case was I was having too much fun, and it just kind of looped back to being boring. I think I just didn't feel productive enough. I think the main thing is that I just enrolled in college, so like I'm actually doing the stuff I need to be doing, and now I feel like I can stream again, because I just kind of fucked around a lot, and I didn't really feel like an adult. I mean, I still don't, but like at least I'm doing the stuff I need to be doing, which just feels nice. Okay. So now I can do the fun things and have a balance, which is nice, because like you would think playing games all day would be fun, but like it gets really boring if I'm being honest. Like legitimately super boring. So yeah, no, it's something I learned the hard way. Okay, 2 hits. Thank you for coming to me. Yeah, no, for sure. It was not the good kind. I felt pretty shit. You know, I'm fine with not being, like, I'm not mature at all. I recognize that, but It's more just like I knew there was stuff I needed to do, and I knew I was still acting like a child in the bad way. So it just kind of conflicted. Like I'm doing the fun things, but there's no amount of actual responsibility happening when there should be, and it just felt off. Like I'm a very self-aware person, so when I'm doing stuff I'm not supposed to be doing, I immediately catch it, and when I don't correct that behavior, like I just hate myself over it, and I will eat myself alive, and it just sucks because I know I'm supposed to be doing this thing, but I'm not doing this thing, and the only person who's gonna make me do it is myself. Like no one's gonna force me to get up and wash my dishes or, you know, go to sleep on time. Like I'm not a kid anymore. I need to get that stuff done myself, and it's so weird. Like it's honestly so weird. Like saying it out loud, it sounds stupid, but like it makes sense to me. And it's like actually being responsible and getting your shit done in a timely fashion. Like it's actually rough. From me at least. I don't know how other people deal with it. Welcome back. I always say Moss, but I know it's supposed to be a reference to Mace Windu, but I think it's just easier for me to call you Windu. I don't know, Moss. I mean, that's likely not even how that would be pronounced. I just said it like that because that's what made sense to me at the time. I don't know, what do you prefer to be called? I don't remember if I even asked you when we first met. Cause like, it just made sense in my head, but like, I knew every time that it doesn't have two S's, so it wouldn't be pronounced like that. You just never corrected me, so I just kept calling you that. Ah, shit. Ad. Tell me I got it in time, please. Ad starting. Okay, thank goodness. Are we back? I think we're back. You know, that makes sense. I don't know. Like, I knew I wasn't saying it right, but I just never thought about it too hard. Okay. But once you came back, it kind of bothered me, and I was just like, I need to ask. Tunic. I never played Remnant 2, or Remnant 1 for that matter. But, well, you know, it's literally just me. It just, like, because I know I'm not saying it right, so I'm just like, I need to know what the actual correct pronunciation is. So, I just prefer to know. But Hollow Knight is obviously one of my most favorite games of all time. And Tunic was pretty cool. got the 100% for it within like 3 days. So it was pretty addicting, but I might stream that. I do want to get it, but that'll have to wait a little bit. But Remnant is a game I've never really tried. It does seem pretty interesting. It's usually it's not my type of game. I'm pretty sure. Well, it's like an FPS, right? Like it has the. I haven't seen much gameplay for it in the first place. Let me see. Okay, I'm just straight up actually using a Tombstone. Yeah, and it was out for Game Pass. Like 2 or 3 years ago. And I just played it all the way through in like 3 days, basically. Cause I binge games if I like them enough. 9011. Oh yeah, Hyper Light Drifter was an amazing one. I still need to do a actual full replay. So I did New Game Plus and New Game Alternate on stream, but I never did a full playthrough. Okay. Let me get this. You know, so many good indie games. Oh yeah, and I played it like years ago. Like 2021. I played it on my own. And then I streamed it twice. So there's 2 different New Game Plus versions. There's New Game Plus, which is, you know, you. Okay. Yeah, no, it was such a good game. You usually have 5 health. New Game Plus makes you have 3. And then you have all your equipment that you got. And then New Game Alternate, you have 2 health, and then you have a different weapon. And you have everything. Pretty sure New Game Plus you had to get some other. Like you have your main abilities unlocked, but you still have to buy everything else. The New Game Alternate, you have everything regardless. Something like that. I can't remember. I know there's a difference. No, the main difference is both of them you have your stuff. That's obviously what New Game Plus is, but either way. Okay, I just. Freaking. The parry is so. Like, it's so merciful. And it really bothers me. Because I guess the hitbox. The hitbox of the attack is larger than you think it is. Larger than I think it is, I should say. Look. Okay. Okay. Oh man, yeah, that was. Yeah, no, those challenges were rough. That took me a while. Okay, this is such a busted weapon. Yeah, no, that probably took me really attacking. It sucked. It really sucked. But yeah, other than that, it was a pretty okay, man. Pretty good game. I think that's the main thing that I've noticed. It's like so many games have like just annoying sections. But like they're always really, most of them are optional. For the most part. Which is always nice. Okay. I like that it's a lunge, so it's a lot easier for you to actually get the kill. I also like that enemies die instantly when they drop. Gonna have to. Really up my game here. Okay, man. So I parry the thing. Since he's shielded, the effect doesn't take place. But then he still pushes me. I get destroyed by the spikes. Still. Did I really miss stuff down there? That's weird. Okay. Yeah, already. This is just the exit of a place. Most of the games, well, for me, not really pretty soon. I mean, I don't really know exactly what your tastes are. There's a couple sequels that I'm excited for. Blade Chimera. I've not heard of that one. What is it about exactly? Okay. Seems pretty interesting. I mean, I know Chimera is like a fusion, usually of animals. So I'm assuming a fusion of blades, if I'm taking that to be literal. Ah, nice. I'll have to check that out then. It seems interesting. Well, sounds interesting, I should say, 'cause I don't know what the gameplay looks like. $9.45. I almost don't even want to use the stuff I have. Like, it's just too strongs, too strong. Okay. I'm trying to imagine that in my head, but I can't really. I'll have to look at the Steam page. But, there's so many good sequels coming out. Not sure if they're very soon, but for me, Little Nightmares 3 especially, it's a bit of a worry that they're going to do some cheap stuff, since it's not exactly the same team that made the first 2 games. But I hope that it's good. 300. It's actually not bad. That's alright. I can get it later. $13,000. $16,000. Alright. Well, appreciate you stopping by. Again, thanks for the follow. I have no classes tomorrow, which is why I'm probably going to stream for a good bit longer. But, I get you. And thanks. Hopefully I can beat the boss. But we'll see. Hopefully you have a good rest. And we'll see each other probably in your stream eventually. Or mine. Who knows. See you later either way. Come on. Which one? Just think, it does 13,000 for each hit. This one does more for the critical. Yeah. No, yeah, no, for sure. Everybody who comes in here, well, like 99% of the people that follow me are streamers. So, like, honestly, if you ever see anybody come in here, just just assume that they're a streamer. And that's why I give everybody a shout out. So, it's definitely, that's the kind of community I want. Let's actually try to get good at this. Okay. That is so... He's so slow. Yeah, no. Like, he attacks so slow. That's the main thing that... Oh my goodness. Can I... Shit, why did I do that? Come on. No, I need... How am I supposed to do this? I can't. Man, this is so wrong. swear I changed that. I don't know. I still. That was a lot better for sure, but. Oh man, so rough. That is so rough. Like he's so slow. Like every boss has had relatively fast attacks, and then all of a sudden they switch it up, and now he has delayed attacks that I can't parry. Well, I can parry them. I can't get that timing down at all. And it's so rough, man. It is so rough. Damn. Okay. Right. Dear prisoner, tired of killing the same monsters over and over? Bored by the landscapes of the small island? Well, I definitely am. Think we can help each other. Maybe in the sewers where I'm restocking for food. Okay. So it really just could be the flint every single time. Kinda would have liked. Alright. So let me get these other ruins real quick. So, Promenade of the Condemned, and then at the end, you go through the. Okay, that lag is kind of irritating. After that, you go through. You go to the ossuary, I think. Either way. You use the teleportation rune. To get to the next area. This just isn't fun for me. The main reason I picked the whip was so it wouldn't be too samey. Okay, right. So menacing. Should I really search it? Oh, it's not like it's cursed or anything. Right. It is cursed. Yeah. Right. I love the That's pretty useful. Huh. Right. I know that's for something, the Ruby key. I just don't remember what. You know what? I want to get. Interesting that I give it to me now. Kind of forgot what I was gonna say, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Alright, I wanted to not do the elite, so I want to get the 30 enemies first. I'm not sure. I'm gonna make a stupid mistake, end up getting hit. Okay. I'm not dealing with that right now. I have no clue what that is. I will deal with that later. Is there a teleport? No, I just didn't go up this way. Right, I never went to the left. No. Come on. Hit it when they do that. Hurry up, man. Thank you. Okay. See, it's nice. It's got a combo. It's fast enough to use. Not so fast that you end up spamming it every 5 seconds. Okay. What is this strange creature stuck to his face? He still spasms a bit as if he was half alive. Better not linger. Staying too long could have unforeseen consequences. Right. Ah. Right. It's a Half-Life reference, if I'm not mistaken. Here we go. Still says that. Had to actually restart. A new arrival. The rats haven't even gotten to him yet. But there's still some good stuff to scavenge. Just some rusty old key. And a torn up letter. Royal Gardener, with all the respect that I owe you, obey your orders, or you'll find yourself in the stomach of one of the ticks. For all our sakes, this is your last warning. Signed, Commander Castaigne. Weird name. Nothing of interest at all. Except for this jacket. Right. Well, that's, again, DLC that I'm not going to touch for a very long time. Okay. Right. There's this. get bigger? Not bad. Let me see, actually. Doesn't say I even have it. That's so weird. Let me just run the ad here real quick while I look this up. I want to know what this is for. Oh, it's not really telling me. I did not expect you to be able to hear that. My bad. Oh, man. I'm gonna try not to. I try not to have any of those noises show up or anything. But it's just too much, man. I mean, it's cool and all, but I just like a basic combo a lot better. Okay. Let's actually get this now. But yeah, no, I totally thought it would either not be heard or would be too not loud enough to be caught on stream. But I was wrong, apparently. None of those are really that good. Yeah, no. It's just gonna take a really long time to actually I'm going to quit and then put it back on again because it's not gonna update the settings until I do that, and it's gonna keep showing when when one of my friends is online and playing something, which is just more irritating than anything. Okay. Sorry about this. I should have checked it to see. Mm. Okay. Okay. I think that's better. Oh my god. That should be alright. Alright, let's get back to it. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's just too good. There's really no reason to get anything else. At least for my playstyle. Parries are kind of just the main, just the bread and butter of my entire playstyle. I've tried non-parry builds before. It's just like, okay. Okay. Here we go. Finally do this. Not sure I'm supposed to get 10,000 this early, but sure. Okay. Still wondering if it's just pure RNG when you get the blueprints, or if there's an actual method. Okay. Hopefully not gonna need it. But knowing me, there will be some stupid death. Oh that stupid death. There we go. Okay, I knew those guys were the biggest trouble I had. But I still just went straight in. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just... It's not really until the third area that it starts getting hard. Unless you're talking about something else. I'm not really sure. Come on, man. It's more just I try not to get hit, because if you get to the last area, well, not the last area, but if you get to the... Man, I'm just being dumb here. Like, if you get to the in-between without taking damage after killing a certain amount of enemies, you get upgrade materials and stuff. So that's why I try to be careful, but it's not like it really matters that much. It'd be pretty embarrassing for me to die to these enemies, but I do a lot of embarrassing things, so it's not really out of the question. Yeah, it's not really worth it at all. Plus 300. When I did the last time, I don't want to do too much of the same. I really don't care about what's the best. It's probably for DLC stuff in general. I probably really don't need it, but I'll get it just in case. Should probably be on the lookout for the rose. So what is it? So, assuming that just means animals, so non-humanoid. Didn't even know the enemy was there. But I like that you can kind of delay that. Delay the parry there, which is very convenient. Might as well get that. Is this the area I'm trying to... No, it's at the end. Okay. I never actually questioned it, but like looking at the enemies, I'm kind of wondering what the heck they are. Oh, come on, man. I've never been able to do that. Like, they're so fast. The heck? Someone left a cow's head here. Whoever it was, he was a bit of an artist. He carefully traced the king's coat of arms onto the animal's forehead. Huh. A faithful likeness of the king? Not sure why it's in this crevice here. It's like, no one would be able to see this. To the glory of our illustrious ruler. Someone added something underneath. We'll skin you alive. A brave and courageous message. Alright. Okay. Might as well. No, I didn't really find the rose, but I wasn't looking all that hard. Let's see, it's usually in a little crevice relatively early on. Let's look a little bit. I think it's usually before this, before the vines. And it's always like, it's pretty noticeable. I was able to find it last time. There we go. Not too bad. So, you know, that's really early. Okay. Should remember that. So, yeah, the other one is underground, and then there's that one that you need the wall climb for. So we just go into the ossuary and find the ram rune. Yeah, no. 41. I got up to like almost 30. Could have had it, but I was just being dumb. Fire grid is not even that good, if I'm being honest. I do want to get that. How much? 1,000? So yeah, no. Counterattack. What doesn't kill me, and then the one that makes you be able to parry when you roll. Right, I didn't even choose one because this one's not super good, and this one's all right, but I like the other ones better. Hmm. Why not? Because I have a pretty fast weapon. Okay, did it just... What is going on here? That was weird. Why was it? It just froze. For some random reason. After the night of the bloody riots, the guards decided to condemn a whole wing of the prison so they could dump the bodies in there. That was so random. So weird. I need you out the way. Okay. That's so annoying. If you hit them on the spikes, then you take damage. I'm not dying here. Thank you very much. Yeah. I just realized I got the freaking garden key for like literally no reason. For actually no reason, because... Do I even have anything that... That was a waste of money. Forget how big these maps are. Okay. Yeah, now it's gone. Man. That's so... It's just fast enough. Just want to know. It's not freaking... Man. Doesn't seem worth it. Dude. This place is gigantic. I don't really see the point of so many elevators. Message left in the storeroom. What? Soldiers leaving little notes for each other. The bodies are piling up endlessly. Burning them is no longer good enough. Some get back up, and others even manage to get their hands on weapons. We have to leave this island while we still can. Right. Okay. Actually, yeah. Well, I unlocked it, so might as well try it out. There's so much empty space in this area. Completely forgot. Yeah. There's too many enemies that are annoying to deal with for me to want to do that. And there's always the chance that I will not have 10 more enemies. So I'm not doing that. It's nothing worse than doing it. Okay. I really need a specific chair for streaming. You're not supposed to sit for that long in the first place, but this does hurt. Come on, man. I didn't even notice that. No. I'm alright. Should really actually try to get good at parrying them. I don't know why I did that. Still so much left. Holy. Okay. I was about to say, she make me hit the spikes just to get this. That's gonna be quite annoying. Oh man. That's so nice. Finally have it. Okay. Let's run this ad. Just one more. One more rune to get. All right. Okay. Man. That's weird. Feels like there should be more in here, but I guess not. See, I like enemies like this. Where it's just a fast attack, you can react quickly, and then that's it. Like I can do the fast, I just can't do the delayed. Finally, I forgot that it was over here that you get it. I'm waiting for that one. It's one of my favorites. So it lets you put a shield in your backpack and then not have to have a shield. So you could just have 2 weapons, either ranged and a melee, 2 ranged, 2 melee, or whatever. Or maybe double shield. That first attack is a lot easier to parry. Oh, I just realized there's like thousands of skeletons out there. That's like literal mountains of bodies. Damn, how many people have actually died? That's kind of crazy. Did I just not get the... teleport for here? Now you get it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I just didn't. Okay. Man, this place is so freaking big. No, not really. Not worth it. Actually, it's the same thing. I really like the design of everything. This game, especially the telegraphs, both visual and audio, even without the actual like help that they give, it's still really, they're quite merciful with everything. So this only connects to Blackbridge, it seems. Let me make sure. So I'm not seeing any other sort of connection here. Pretty sure this is just here to give you the Ram rune, and then that's basically it. So if you just don't like ramparts, honestly, other than being bigger, I kind of like it better than ramparts, because ramparts has that really annoying, you got a rolling parries attacks, the shield in your backpack, 59%. I guess we're getting this one. Can I please, please actually get this boss hitless now? Okay. See, like, that's just way too. Okay. Did I not take any damage? Finally. That took too long. Okay. Yeah, no. Timekeeper is gonna be a bit more rough. Why not? Does more damage in general. Hmm. 100. Let me slowly get. There's like 10 in there every time. Okay. Let me check the other. Okay. See, that's toxic sewers. To get the ancient sewers. And then you beat the boss. Get to the next area and then beat the enemy to get the last rune. Okay. Let's get this over with. kill something without taking any damage. Yeah. Okay, fuck you. I parried that. Okay. That's literally all it was. It's not bad. I don't think I even have that on my main save. Better to have it to not have it. But I still think that's a bit. No, they're not exactly the best. I don't know why I thought I had though. That's actually really good. You know what? I've done the whole freeze. I mean, it's essentially just the ice shield, but Citizen left a message here. The malaise, the plague, the gloom, the green poison. You're wasting your time putting names on this curse. Save your soul instead. After a while, you'll start to like rummaging about in other people's things. Great way to save money. Huh. Not really. All that worth it. Okay. Okay. What? What are you talking about? How are you doing, Yeti? Hope you're doing well. Okay. That's exactly what I'm talking about. This. Damn. Okay. I mean. Yeah. I started to stream at like 2 in the morning before. This isn't really that late for me, but. I mean, I was in your stream at 6 a.m. literally this morning. Well, last morning. Yesterday morning. So. This is really nothing compared to that. Oh, it's always so funny to kill them. With their own... Oh, come on. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm alright. Thanks. Just relishing that I don't have to do any school tomorrow or the day after that. But gotta finish my freaking homework. So I'll have to do that tomorrow. Just get it all done. What about you? Hope you're doing alright. I had the other one, which is why I was going for the purple. But
Howdy, friends. What's going on? It's your boy, Big Daddy CZ. And I'm here to make some new friends. Because friends are important.
yeah, that sucks. I still have a shitty sleep schedule myself. I mean, I went to sleep at like 7 in the morning yesterday. And I woke up at 3 p.m. So, yeah. But, yeah, no, I couldn't do 6 a.m. streams. I don't know how you do it, but like I did like a 1 hour stream at 2 in the morning. Like, that's fine. It's almost 2 a.m. here now. And I'll probably go for like maybe another hour or two. Like, that's the max. I'll end in the morning, but I can't start in the morning and go for like 5, 6, 7 hours. I could not do that. Yeah. We're just still going for survival mostly. Right. Well, if that's what works for you and you're fine with it, then that's all that matters. I don't know. I'm just not the kind of person, personally. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but even if stream, like even if it said, you know, you're gonna get the most viewers at 6 a.m., I couldn't stream then. I could not do that. honestly. That just doesn't sound... It just sounds rough, man. I started like 2 or 3 streams ago. I played it a little bit. That's why I have... Do I even have that tag on, actually? I should have that. Yeah. So I have the semi-blind playthrough on because I played a little bit of it. I had like 25 runs on Switch. But like I'm like barely 5 hours in to the game. I just got like still getting like the permanent upgrades and everything. Still don't have everything. So like I'm fairly early right now. I mean, I'm not good either. So, I mean, that's the thing about roguelikes, you know. You're gonna die like a bunch of times. They literally expect you to die. But yeah, no, it is a very amazing looking game. I always liked the art style. What is that? But yeah, no, I still haven't even beaten the final boss of the main area. Oh, that's what that is. Right, I didn't do it because... Yeah, no, I'm not... Man. I seriously just can't do that fast enough. I don't know how you expected to have enough damage to be able to get that done. Okay. This is DLC, I think. Yeah. Not doing that quite yet. Honestly, most of the DLC is very much in the future. I think if I'm not really dumb, I can... Oh, come on. Come on, notice me. Okay. There you go. No. I really had it at the beginning. I'm pretty sure I did more damage with the first version that they gave me. actually pay attention to the ad this time. Bro, come on. That sucks. I'm running the ad now. That was so close. I had like 52. You're going with it. See what it looks like that. I should probably actually change that font. It looks kind of gross now that I'm looking at it. It just looks like an O. Like. There's so many freaking fonts. I don't even know which one. Like, I've never heard of a single one of these fonts. What the what is this? Why is there no Times New Roman? That's the only, literally that and Comic Sans, like serif. Those are the only freaking fonts I know, and I'm seeing none of them. What is this? Where did they come from? These seem so made up. What the and none of them really look good, honestly. How does anyone in their right mind use these? Whatever. It's not the end of the world, it just more looks kind of gross to me. I never ended up going that last. Shop. Okay. Probably would have been faster. Go to the one on the bottom. This is the actual shop. Oh. The weapon shop, I should say. Yeah. It's really not even that far, but it saves a tiny bit of time. Oh, God. Clock tower. Just kind of annoying. I was literally at like 50 something. I think it was like 52, 55, something like that. And then I just got hit by the regular melee attack that the first enemy does. What? What do you mean? Are you looking at my about section? I'm assuming. I suppose. I mean, I died a bunch of times to most of those bosses. I appreciate it, but I'd say the hardest of those achievements was probably Malenia and Moog. Because like, everything else is just like, you get it eventually. And for the endings, I literally just did save scum because I didn't feel like doing 2 other playthroughs. Nah, I haven't. I started because I don't technically own the game. My brother gave me his old Xbox, and since his account was still linked, I could technically play the games that he had, and he bought Elden Ring, so then I was able to play it, and I streamed it. And since he has the DLC, I have the DLC. My Xbox couldn't. We got a new router, and I think the Wi-Fi just isn't compatible. Like something wrong with the Wi-Fi. Something happened with the Wi-Fi because I tried to set it up with the new Wi-Fi that we have, and it just wasn't working for some reason. So I haven't really been able to play anything on my Xbox recently, so it's whatever. I'm not really that much in a hurry to play the game. Yeah, no, it was pretty cool. I mean, I didn't even know that could happen, that you could use somebody else's account. It's like I'm still using my like account, but it's his main. It was his Xbox, so his account is the main one. So it like cloud saves his like games, which is pretty cool. I didn't know that it did that, so it was a nice little thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's not really. Is that worth it? But yeah, no, all achievements, I mean, I'm proud of it. Just wasn't as... Okay. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's not hard, it just wasn't as hard as I would have thought it would be. By no means was it easy. You just kind of like play the game and then you eventually get it. Like I said, I think the bosses were the hardest part. Probably the endings would have been the most annoying to get if I hadn't done that save scum, because I was not trying to. Try to play the game 3 other times. Not really, well, more like 2, but still annoying, in my opinion. Do an entire new playthrough. Yeah, it's not even like I need to like, I don't know. I usually don't like stuff like that, but I was streaming it and it was just like, it's the same thing. I just beat the same exact boss. You know, there was like different bosses for each ending, and like the way I did it would have like stopped me from beating those bosses or something. Then I wouldn't have done it. But okay, I don't know. I didn't feel too bad about it. Weird. Guess that's just to go. But yeah, I know. Great game overall. Millennium was just such a pain in the ass. Like, such a difference in deaths over all the other bosses. Oh, I just realized. I was so confused because it shows the lock there, like there's a door that needs a key, but I clearly opened it. I just realized that's the door I opened with the key I got before. And since it saves forever, like now that's just, it's just showing. Just showing it forever now, which is cool. Okay. Let's see what this is. And surely it can't do a new room every single time. Bag containing various items of no interest. There's a letter folded up at the bottom. I realize the risk I'm taking by writing this letter. The King's method are getting us nowhere, and the situation is deteriorating. We have to switch to a more peaceful method immediately. Spoken with the alchemist, the letter ends abruptly. He got absolutely got. This guard thought it was a good idea to install a secret desk. The guards started conducting strange experiments too, so no wonder they ended up with monsters everywhere. Very interesting. I still have no clue how the malaise even started. Okay, man. No, you don't, asshole. Dude thinks he could just come in here, teleport. And then just screw off with no consequences. Okay. No. Gotta actually do a bow run. Probably next time. Okay, that's weird. My feet were literally touching the spikes, but I took no damage. I'm not gonna complain about it, but I'm actually kind of confused as to what the hitbox is then. Oh, come on, man. Like, literally, parries are so overpowered. Not doing too bad. 3% health. Oh, man. Finally. That took forever. Very lucky that I got it here. Yeah. All right, is this? No. Every time there's an elevator, I assume it's the way to the freaking boss, but I don't have any electricity. I don't have anything that makes enemies burst into flames. Well, I might, actually. No. I thought the... Brightest crawl from the dead is alright, I guess. I don't have any root. I don't have no... Well, I have... It just shoots a volley of arrows, not... if I had a bow, I would care, but... I don't know. See, it's been different every time. First time it was in the middle. Then it was to the far right, now it's to the far left. Yeah, it's different every single time. Which makes sense. Okay. Well, at this point I wasn't gonna get it, but it still sucks. Pretty sure that was it. Not seeing anything else. Yeah, I've never actually used the shield as a shield. I've only ever used it for parrying. 24%. Not bad. Let me just do that one. Doubt I'm gonna get the hit list, but we'll see. Oh, come on. Damn. That's actually pretty cool. Damn. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. I got hit a couple of times in the beginning, but those parries. I did not know you could actually parry that fast. Actually, no. Yeah. It's actually pretty cool. Like, I mean, you can't spam the parry, but like normally, but when there's actually lots of stuff going on. They let you spam it. So I think after this, I'll probably do one more run. Get the spider rune. And see where we go from there. That wasn't even that freaking big of a fall. I don't know why they're exaggerating. You know, these are just other guys that are really irritating to face. You know, gem, a weapon that I like never use. I'm not really interested in using. And who knows what else. Okay. Did that hurt him? That's weird. Usually turn around, so it's kind of strange. Really annoying. $6,000 damage, man. King is convinced of the existence of a plot against his life. While such a plot may have cause to exist, I've seen no evidence of it. Worse, the food hasn't been up to standard since he had the cook executed. So he just kind of started going crazy. King size. The king came to my quarters to personally remove the portrait of the giant and I together. I understand his frustration, but my men were rattled. Is there stuff up here? I would assume so. The hand is above the king's suspicion, which is more than I can say for the giant, but I secretly hope he's okay. We've not seen him in a while now. It's the giant in the DLC, but I'm pretty sure he's one of the bosses. Okay. Okay, man. Sure. That feels like bullshit, but okay. Running the ad now. Like, how can they see me through walls, man? I mean, I can attack some enemies through walls, but... Goodness, that's just... That's insane, honestly. Oh, man. I don't get what's up with Twitch. Every time. It says a specific number and then it says something different in the actual viewer count. Man. Like, I don't even care if I have nobody. I just want it to accurately represent who's here. Okay. So they made these enemies. Yeah, no, it's just very... Like, I get to an extent, you know, you enter, it doesn't automatically list you. Like, when I look at the view count of other people's streams, when I've entered as, like, a raider, or I just entered normally, it's usually, like, it takes a couple of minutes for it to register you as being there. Or like if you just refresh the page, it automatically sees you there. But like, it says I have 2 viewers and it says I have 3, and then I look and it just shows you, and it's like, it just doesn't really make sense. I don't know. It's just kind of frustrating. But it's not the end of the world. It's more just irritating thing I've noticed ever since I started streaming. Yeah, no, I don't care about the view count, which is more, I like to know who's in my streams, who comes, who's consistent, and stuff like that. That's why I care. I don't care about the view, how many viewers are in here necessarily, but I appreciate it. I try my best, even though most of my streams are very scuffed. I think that's just what people have come to expect at this point. Are you gonna attack me? Did I? Okay. That's cool, I guess. I just stun locked him, like, completely. He actually couldn't do anything. Oh, fuck off. Man, these guys are really quite annoying. Think I got everything in here? Okay. Hopefully I can actually get the timing of this boss. That was just really bad. It's kind of annoying because it goes behind you. Like the bombs go behind you, so it's kind of hard to actually parry them sometimes. That was just bad. That delayed attack of theirs, it's just so rough. I don't have the timing at all to parry it. All of the freaking delayed attacks are so rough to deal with, man. Did not kill this guy for some reason. That's kind of strange. The entire point of a teleporter is to teleport somewhere. So why would you not have another teleporter to get to? There we go. Okay. Very similar design choices in these areas. Okay, that was kind of bullshit, but sure. Never really delays that attack, and then just randomly delayed it for really no good reason. other than probably screw with me. Okay. This is the same place, right? Yeah. Then that's the... Yeah. Not even close. Okay. Still a little bit I haven't gotten. Man. Changing the stream settings. The fact that I just never searched up how to fix lag when streaming is kind of pissing me off now. Because there were so many streams I had. Like almost every single stream I had some amount of lag. I mean, when I played Transistor the first time, when I replayed it the first time, it was so bad that the entire stream was frozen. Basically the entire time. I had to freaking replay it. Man. Clearly all this time I just been chilling with the with the lag and just never thought to actually attempt change some sort of settings. Yeah, I used to use a Windows, really shitty Lenovo. Not sure if you know the brand. It's not a gaming PC at all. Like, it's just some regular freaking Windows 10 PC. Like, it's just nothing special about it. It can stream decently, but it was really not that good. It's basically dead now. Like, it takes like forever to start up, and it heats up like immediately. But my sister gave me her Mac. What is it actually? MacBook Air. I didn't want to say the wrong thing. And that actually has better, like way better. It's actually a decent freaking, computer. It's not really meant for gaming either, but it's a lot better. And then I changed, because every time it would say, on OBS it would say encoding overloaded, like change settings. And for some reason I just never thought to like actually change my settings. I mean, there's limited stuff for like gaming and stuff. There's some games I can't play, but I've never really heard that it's not great for streaming. It's been pretty decent. It's been a lot better of a computer for me than my Windows was. So maybe some of them, like some of the smaller ones, but no, it's been pretty good. No, I haven't really had any trouble with it. You mean like software? I mean, I just use OBS. I used to use Streamlabs, but they're assholes, so I switched over to regular OBS. And I've been using it ever since. It's pretty good. Yeah, no, because the streaming platform is Twitch. I figured that's what you meant, but yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's because I think Twitch recommends Streamlabs at first, so I just picked the one that they said, you know, use this one, and then there was some sort of problem with like, it basically said that my what was it? Something was out of date. It said that, but I checked and I had the exact one that I needed for the computer I had, and so like it was just straight up lying to me. So I was just like, screw this, I'm not using this anymore. I'm just gonna do a regular OBS. And it's only a tiny bit more convenient to use Streamlabs, but after that I was just like, I don't care, I'll just do this manually. Better to learn anyways. So I haven't really had any issues so far. Yeah. That's literally the only tiny bit of help that Twitch ever gives you. It's like, oh, use this to stream, and then that's it. They have certain things, but it's like the actual cool things, the actual like important things, I think they don't really teach you. And you need experience on your own, sure, but like, I don't know. I think there's a lot more they could do. If they, I mean, when did Twitch even start? I mean, I know it's been around for a little while. Cause I made a Twitch account in 2014, so that's at least, it's a bit more than a decade now. But when did it actually get founded? Oh, come on. Bro. Because if it was like a year old or 2 years old, I would be like, sure. 2011. Yeah, no, it's way too old at this point to not have better everything, honestly. But not much to do but stream. Okay. Okay, fuck you, man. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. It's so slow. It takes like every other boss has super fast attacks, and then they're just like, screw you, nope. No other freaking enemy has attacks this slow. You just gotta have to deal with it. Okay, yeah, no, it's the same thing. Independent Legends. Hmm. Hmm. Right. I'm not really. Okay. Let's get the last rune here. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it's very. Everything about this game is amazing, honestly. Like I could literally sit here in this first area and just listen to the music for like an hour straight, if I'm being honest. Okay. Well, that's our destination. Toxic sewers. Yeah. Now that's DLC we're not doing for a little while. This is also DLC. Was there not one right there? It's around the other way. I'll have to do more builds than just shield. Well, just survival. Essentially just parry. Oh, survival is more than just parry, but I've been using it for the... Parry is included in the survival. I'll have to do brutality and tactics run at some point. Yeah, no. Punishment is definitely my favorite. Shield now. Huh. Would alter. Look at the strange little man holding it. I think this is the blasphemous. I don't really see the point of that. I think there's some things that if you have damage dealt to you, you do more damage afterwards. So that's the only thing I can really think of for why you would need that. That's just like a handicap for no good reason. I'm sure some people would do it. Haven't used it at all, so I might as well try it out. I don't want to keep things too samey. I think that'll be pretty boring. If I use one thing that I've used before, I want to do another thing for the next. Okay. Well, at least I had the 30 already. Yeah, I know. Still brutality. But I never really finished it. Think I'll keep it no matter what weapon comes my way. So yeah, no. Sewers. Okay. And then it's ancient sewers. Beat the boss. Not bad. Okay. Not much range to it. Okay. Well. Oh, come on. That's really annoying. Running the ad now. Okay. Well, it's like 9. We'll see how many. Okay. 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 I think I can do it fast enough, and then I just let my guard down. Just either parry or dodge. Probably just better to dodge out the way for that specific attack. Hey, over here. Saw your fight. It's pretty impressive. Did you get it? Excellent. Now give it to me. I said, give it to me. Nope. I knew it. You're just like all the rest. You'll regret this. And you said get it, and I got it. Just you never said it would literally meld to my body. Hello? I heard tales about a dubious yet capable being roaming around the island. Guess you're the one? Sounds about right. No matter what or who. I mean, dude demands something from me. He lies and says it's his, which it's not. He just wants it. And then we take it, but it literally, like, it melds into our body. We absorb it. And then he gets pissed off when we don't want to give it to him. I mean, I don't think we're physically capable of giving it to him. It's literally infused into our bodies. Like, it's just hilarious to me. Well, no matter what or who you are, you're stuck in here too, right? You may have an idea to get us out, but I need your help. I was roaming around the island looking for a ship decent enough to go across the sea. Discovered an old extinguished lighthouse at the extreme north of the island. Probably not much, but at least that's our best chance. We're waiting for you near the castle to bring you as close as I can. Fortunately, the abomination's hanging around. I mean, I can't go very close. Oh, one last thing. Mitchell? Because that's not Michelle. One of the old keepers used to live in the Stilt village. Maybe you should pay a visit to his house. I mean, our character is very selfish. So even if it didn't get fused into us, probably still wouldn't give it. Fair enough. I mean, if I was a goo monster that couldn't die, I don't think I would care very much. I mean, yeah, no, it's just like, I'm dead, I don't really care. You can do what you want. That was close. Okay, usually kills enemies. The variety of weapons in this game, I think, are the main. I don't know. It's very. There's so many unique weapons. Okay, man. Come on. That's. Probably could have gotten 60 if I hadn't been dumb. I had like 20 something before I got hit. Nice. Okay, there we go. Not really worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, no. Sticking with this, hoping I have enough. Probably not enough enemies. I hadn't gotten hit. Not worth it. Maybe I can still get it. Okay. Oh, that was so. I was using a bit of cheese there, but still got it. Whew. I don't. I don't care for it very much. It just feels very empty to me. I prefer to die than use some really stupid method to kill a boss or deal with something. So I put myself through a lot of pain to avoid using cheese a lot of the time. It's really just a self-inflicted pain for no real reason. I mean, speedrunning isn't really cheese. It's beating the game as fast as possible. No, that's different. That's after I've beaten the game. And those skips require some actual skill. Me putting down a trap and hiding behind a wall does not require any amount of skill. Like, there's a difference between cheese. Skips and cheese are two different things in my opinion. Like, an actual speedrun skip is like something that's in the game. Most speedrun skips are either glitches. Not really, because for me, cheese is something that's super easy to do, requires no effort, and it just demolishes a boss. But something like Celeste, you using speedrun tactics, like, what's a good example? There's obviously techniques that are designed to make you go fast, but stuff that's like, I guess like Hollow Knight. I don't know, like, it's kind of cheese, but it's not in the same category for me, because something like what I just did, I put down this, and you need to be a certain distance for it to actually activate, and then I just hid behind the wall. That requires no skill. I pressed the button and I hit. For me, that's cheese, and that's bullshit. I don't like that. That just feels wrong. With something like Celeste, I can't tell. Something you will learn very fast is I take everything seriously. Like, literally just a couple of days ago, I have a friend who comes in here just to troll me, and I went insane because I took his word seriously when I knew he was just a troll. I cannot read tone to save my life a lot of times. I'll read a comment and then 5 minutes later realize someone was joking or something. So, oh man. I mean, just in general, I am being serious, but like, I don't know. It's kind of different. I get what you're saying. I agree to an extent, but I don't know. It's a different kind of cheese because something like Celeste is designed to be speedrun. And I think it's different from platformers to actual, I don't know. Beating a boss with cheese is one thing. Beating a game with cheese is another. Because, like, it's kind of different. I don't know. Oh, I just realized. Once you pick which one you want to use, it only ever uses that one. So it's a mix between brutality and tactics. But if you pick brutality, you can only use brutality for that weapon anymore. And vice versa. Okay, that's good to know. Like glitches and stuff. I don't know. That's why there's specific categories. In that sense, there's glitchless, or like no major glitches, and then there's any %, which means anything goes usually. I personally don't care for them. I'm a new speedrunner in the first place. Like, I'm very much not in that realm where I can use glitches. The only thing I really ever speedrun was Celeste and a tiny bit of Hollow Knight. So I've only really used like official speedrun skips that are like in the game and kind of intended. I would probably use glitches if it was easy to do. I'm not one of those purists who's like, you have to use everything that's intended in the game and you can't use glitches. So many people who like complain about that stuff, and it's like, as long as they're not cheating, like, I don't really care. There's a reason there's specific categories for this stuff. I just think it's kind of miserable existence to be complaining about how someone plays a game. In my opinion, not really my style, but if there was an easy one, I'd do it. I prefer to actually get better at the game, but there are some glitches that actually require some amount of skill, and it's like, it's insane to actually do them. So I can respect glitches to an extent if they're not like super, you know, like press this button and you go 90% through the game or some shit. You know, that's like, I don't really care for that. Yeah, no, it's like, I enjoy a good challenge. I enjoy speedrunning, doing all that crazy stuff. That's me. That's my playthrough. That's what I want to do. If someone else wants to do something crazy or do something easy, you know, it's like, that's their... If it's a single player game, let them play all they want. If it's a multiplayer game, now there's some restrictions. Yeah. I mean, even then, honestly, think about it. Even if they're cheating in a single player game, at the end of the day, that's their playthrough. They don't... If that's what they enjoy, why should anybody care about that? It's not your business. It's their playthrough, you know? Now when you go to multiplayer, that's different. You know, if you're cheating, you get kicked off, whatever, all that stuff. But, you know, if you bought the game, or you got the game legally, someone bought it for you, whatever. But so many people just like care. They get into other people's business so much. And it's like, honestly, just shut up. Who cares? Anyways. Yeah, no. I mean, not even then. Even if you're not like harassing them or like being an asshole, but it's just like, I question it sometimes, but I don't go that in depth. You know, like, I don't get it. You know, I derive enjoyment from skill, from beating a challenge, but like, that's how I am. I have a hard time understanding stuff like relaxing games. Those don't appeal to me, but like, I wouldn't, you know, shit on somebody who likes them. It's just not something I'm into. But just like caring about it, it's like, there's some level of like deflection there. I don't know. It just feels like there's something else going on there if you care that much about someone else playing a game in a specific way. Oh yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, for sure. It's just, most of it is just either kids or miserable people who want to ruin stuff. Yeah. This viscous substance is oozing out of the body and across the floor like a snail's trail. The trail leads to the hole. I don't know what it is, and I don't really want to know. But yeah, no. So much gaming discourse is just so... Honestly. Discourse about media in general is like... Most of it is just... Shut up, please. Like, this doesn't matter at all. I don't know. I feel like people care way too much about what other people do with their time. And it's like, how much free time do you have to be that concerned about someone else's life? I think that's about it. Yeah. I mean, I can't even really get mad. I mostly feel bad for people like that, because it's like, there's got to be something wrong in your life where your main concern is whether someone is watching anime and sub or dub, or if they're playing a game on the hardest difficulty, or how fast they went in a game, or what difficulty they were playing it on, or it's like, don't you have bills to pay? Do you not have a job? Are you in school? Do you have a hobby? Do you have friends? Perhaps you should speak to somebody. Yeah, no, it's like, you need help. Like, please. Like, at first I get mad. I'm like, why are they saying this? And then it's just like, oh, they're miserable. Like, they actually have nothing to do. And then I feel bad for them. It's like, when you really think about it, most people who are horrible on the internet are sad individuals. And then you just actually feel bad for them. At least I do. I obviously still get pissed of the stupid shit they do, but I feel really bad because, like, I've gone into internet arguments as much as I don't like to admit it, but I like to think I have a decent cause, and I try to actually understand people, not just shit on them for the stuff they think. I try to actually have a conversation. Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's really bad. People just... A lot of people just aren't able to think for themselves, unfortunately. And they just kind of consume anything and everything they want. And it's like, okay then, like, sure. Both of those are pretty good. Yeah. I have like so little damage. Okay. This is gonna be a lot more annoying. Oh man. Still pretty early on. I'm just getting the last permanent upgrade right now. In terms of like main game, I'm like not even really close to anything, if I'm being honest. I need to be careful here. Okay. I need to get rid of this guy. Okay, where is he? There you are. Oh, fuck you. Man. These dudes are the most annoying. Why not? But yeah, no, I'm super early on. I mean, in general, it's a roguelike, so most progression is going to take a while. Come on. Interesting. There we go. What the heck am I supposed to do here? Interesting. I don't really know how to get there. Okay. You know. even past the main game, there's so much more. Like there's the DLC and everything. Yeah, no, it's very like there's so much to do. And even after being the final boss of the main areas, like it just gets harder. I don't know if you know the progression. There's something called boss cells. I think it goes to like 7. It's more than 5 at least, I think. It unlocks once you beat the final boss. Basically like Heat and Hades. Pretty sure you played that game. I think I remember you saying that you had played Hades before. So yeah, it's very, I mean, it's a roguelike, obviously it's gonna take a long time. These fucking assholes. No. I mean, I've played a little bit of them. I think this area in itself is DLC. I don't really know though. It might just be extra. Well, no, it has permanent upgrades, so it technically is part of the main game. Maybe. It's kind of hard to know what's. Okay. I've been to the DLC areas in general, but I haven't done them on this playthrough. Because they kind of intersect with the main game. Yeah. Getting 60 here is not going to be fun. Oh man, okay. I'm gonna run the ad, and I'm gonna get through this freaking place. I'll stop when I get to somewhere new. Okay. That's a bit more lenient than the other poison. Here we go. Is this it? That might be it. Probably. Right. I completely forgot that it's actually in the next area. I don't even know why I thought it was here. Come on, man. Oh, fuck off, man. Enemies start doing some insane damage to you after a while. Guessing there's... Oh, yeah. I was confused as to how to even get here. Kind of a waste of time. Give me money at least. Let's just keep going. Always so tempted to change my weapon, but I said I'd stick with it. I don't really want to get this one. Does a lot of damage, but yeah, no. Okay. It's not quite as long as the other areas, but I don't know. I'll just keep going with survival. Research notebook. It's becoming increasingly difficult to collect mold samples in these sewers. There are too many revenants. Mushrooms collected from all over the sewers. Don't know what revenants are, but they don't sound good. It's not really increasing my damage by that much. Okay. Fuck you. Thank goodness. Nice. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything other than that. It's kind of no point. I don't think that's the place I need to get to. Man. Okay. Still the upper area I need to do stuff with. I mean, it might just be one exit. Okay. Come on. Okay. I do like that they give you iframes. When you pick stuff up. I think it's RNG, which enemies give you the keys. But I'm pretty sure there's only a specific amount of them. 77. Yeah, I mean, that's better. Yeah. Seems to be just one. Right, because this is going to be the boss, and then it's the new area. Well, not the new area, but the area I haven't been to yet. Damn it. I got the keys and then I forgot to actually use them. That's annoying. Well, whatever. Okay. On to this boss. This shouldn't be super horrible, but might take a little while. Come on, man. I like that you can kind of. Okay. That's kind of cool. All right. Come on. It's so fast. Come on. Damn it. Taking so much damage here, man. There we go, finally. Damn. That was something. Yeah. Not bad. Well, considering I'm trying to get the spider rune right now. Clearly, this is the only place I can go. Okay. She's doing the same thing. It's kind of weird. She's been like barely any lag, but it's frozen twice. Which is just strange. She's never done that before. You know, if I keep giving 10 each time I get here, I'll get it done in no time. Okay. These assholes. Right, I forget. Come on, I pressed the damn button. You gotta go through and then press the damn button to unlock all the doors. And then it makes all these freaking enemies come to life. Okay. Let's not die here, please. Oh, that's nice. If you parry, they give a lot of frames to the parry. Because I did not press the button again. It just gave me that. Let me see. Does it allow me to... You gonna attack me, man? See, obviously I can't parry if I'm... facing the opposite way. That's really fast. Man, if you don't get that right away, you're kind of screwed. Okay, man. Kind of just tempted to go straight for the rune so I don't die accidentally. Well, this stuff isn't the rune, but that's not really worth it. Okay, here we go. Well, guess if that's what you want. Here we go. Finally. Wait. No. Here we go. See, they force you to go all the way back. These guys are the most annoying. Okay then. And I knew enemies falling down from a certain height killed them, but I didn't know it killed any enemies below them as well. Don't really have any. Actually. I don't really think it's that worth it. Because enemies have to be near other enemies. And sure, they're kind of. Okay. That was rough. Oof, okay. Yeah, no. I just want them to be gone. Pressing the wrong fucking button. That's awesome. Like, I saw it behind me, but I figured I could get the parry before it attacked. I should have just... Well, I got the thing. Whatever. I got through the first area and then I'll stop. That sucks though. Just noticed that it shows a star above the head. Man, I'm always just stuck in my ways. Should probably actually. I'm always just stuck in my ways. Stamp. I'm just gonna go for it. For tactics build instead of pure parrying. Now what is this? Stack of bones. Some of these skulls look so badass. Oh, this is skull. Oh. Yeah. Got to focus on actually dodging attacks properly. Let's start this ad. Not really done much of a bow build, but it's not bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Love the infantry bow because it actually essentially just a melee weapon. Yeah. Let's see. Now I can finally get everything. Get all three. Garden keys. Then after that I can use the key for that one place in Clock Tower. All right. Screw it. Let's just go for another run. Yeah, I think parries are not the thing to go for. For Hand of the King, because mean, I'll learn his moves eventually, but like, really, just one. It's just not. It's not worth it. How near is near? Does it mean right next to you? Honestly, none of these are really that interesting to me. Because this is melee and aggressiveness. This is ranged. And then this is basically parries and like recovering health. I guess this, there's not really much of a combo. For a bow. Dual wielding's pretty cool though. Dual bows would be actually awesome. Like, see this already? Crow's already worked this one over pretty good. His prisoner's sale was cut short. Can't say whether it's man or woman. The idea of using a bow and then getting up close and personal, it's actually pretty funny to me. First one. Okay. Second one. Third one should be pretty close by, unless I already missed it. Oh, what is? Right. Should be pretty close by. Guess I missed it. It's usually before this point. not always in the exact same spot. Pretty sure there's nothing up here. Still, it'd be pretty cool if there was actually like, maybe. Never mind. Well, that was kind of worth it. Oh, not kind of worth it. That was worth it. Okay, having the freaking wall climb is not that good sometimes. I'm trying to see, I'm just not seeing it at all. You usually see it relatively early. Unless it's later for some weird reason. I only have the two. Where is this last one? There it is. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Here we go. Okay, now it's lagging. Well, it was actually pretty fun. I mean, I already knew that. It's not like I hated it. I just didn't really use it like that. All right. Feels so much better to actually get a full stream in instead of having only like 1 hour that I had for the last 2 or 3 streams. Thank goodness. did that wrong.
Don't make me angry. You won't like it if I'm angry, kittens.
Just
You won't like, hello, I'm Skew. Hello? You won't like me when I'm angry, kittens.
I do not like the broadsword all that much. 30-minute cooldown for shoutouts is not. It's not horrible. Could be better, but considering it's a free. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, none of that is really all that great. Okay. Okay. I just was not paying attention for some reason. I don't think I've been to that area. I don't know. I started. Yeah, no. Slow weapons like this I don't think they're good on their own. I think they're a lot better paired with something else. Yeah. Ash is a lot better in general. I did like the playstyle of infantry bow, but yeah, I know. Let's just. Let us see. How far they consider how near they consider near. To keep things exciting, the guards sometimes do condemn prisoners from the ramparts. It's definitely nothing worse than the screams of someone who knows they're headed for the edge. Man, I was about to say this is a fucked up world, but like 100% something like that happened in our ooh, that was close. Like for sure. Some guard was just bored and decided to kill somebody. Kill some prisoner. I mean, shit, even in today's prisons, I wouldn't doubt that. Yes. Okay. 113. 96. I mean, I know it's doing more damage when I'm farther away. Just can't tell how much more damage. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. Challenge Rift. Haven't really used one of those yet. I'll do that later. An order from the king, probably for his officers. Anyone presenting behavioral disorders or noticeable Physical deteriorations must be imprisoned immediately. If you don't have the context of the disease, that just sounds really discriminatory for no good reason. I'll get more use out of this than the guards will. Yeah. I'll stay with what I have. Okay. 476. $995. What? Unless it was just 95 stacked on top of each other, and okay. Oh, fuck off. Come on. That was just me being stupid. I had that. That really pisses me off. I always end up doing that. Okay, I literally have it, and then I take the stupidest damage. Like, for no good reason. I had no reason to take damage there. Not bad. It's an interesting feeling not being able to parry. Actually having to be a bit more careful. So I'm a bit reckless when I know I can parry. This is basically just... Parry's just a no you. Like, it's just a complete block. Any sort of damage that the enemy is going to do to you. Okay. Oh, come on, man. So dumb. Watch have been possible to actually salvage. Okay. Let's just get this. No. No. Well, seems I'm not gonna get the 60, but running the ad now. That's so annoying, man. Clearly, every time I have it, and then I just drop my guard for like a second for no good reason. It makes no sense to drop it. Are we back yet? I think we're back. Hey, appreciate it. I've been alright. Just took like a year off streaming because life stuff and all that, but I'm back. Probably will have to be a bit less active since I'm starting college soon, but I've been alright overall. Thank you. It's nice to be back. I forgot how fun streaming was. So you stumbled through a riff, eh? Bet you'd like to take these little beauties with you, wouldn't you? Think you have to get through without taking damage? If you do decide to take them, getting out won't be anything like getting in. Good luck. This is Dead Cells. It's, I'm not sure if you know what a roguelike is, but essentially you play the game over and over. Like, dying isn't a game over. So you just play the game. It's a loop, essentially. But yeah, it's very difficult. And I've been dying a whole bunch. Oh, come on. But yeah, no, it's a really good game. Thought I could roll. Yeah, no. When I died a bunch in Hades, it took me forever to get my first win. It was like 31 attempts, and then I didn't get another one for like 20 more runs. Like, it took me like at least 100 to actually beat the game. Then like another 50 to get to the epilogue. I mean, it was like 150 hours to get all achievements. And that's because I was playing like every single day for a month straight, so. But I'm still not good at the game, if I'm being honest. And I have over 200 hours now. But I do enjoy the formula, so. I was forgetting if I actually got the actual stuff. I think it was a scroll of power. All right. Yeah. Meg is a very difficult boss, so I don't really blame you. I mean, there's plenty of games that I love now that I was really bad at, and I even quit. One of the best games I've played, Celeste, I literally quit it the first time I played it. I couldn't even get through the first level, and I thought it was trash. I thought it was such a bad game. I uninstalled it and never touched it again. Then I saw someone playing the last level, and it just kind of spoke to me after I'd played a couple other games. So I decided to pick it back up, and now it's like my favorite game ever. Yeah, no, Celeste is one of the few games I would call a masterpiece. Yeah, no, I'm very glad as well. Music is top notch. It's the same stuff. That's whatever, I have the money. Yeah, no, almost every level was like a couple hundred deaths each time. And then those B-sides and C-sides were the most amount of time I've taken to do almost anything. That's so annoying, man. How am I supposed to deal with that? Alright. I already got the boss hit list before, so I'm not really that upset. Hmm. 10% is not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I definitely need those. I think this is the run. Haven't been using the broadsword as much as I should. Kind of totally forgot I had it, if I'm being honest. $271. $396. block, but doesn't destroy everything. I like that. I like when they balance stuff out. Because when we block with a shield, we can't block all damage. So enemies also can't block all damage. 3,000. All right. It's kind of no point in going in here, but what the heck is this? What? Well then. All right. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Glad to see you again. Enjoy your outing. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna be done in like 30 so minutes. I mean, it's like 4 in the morning here. It's almost 5, 4:37. So I should not be awake, but it is what it is. I'll be done in a couple of minutes. Probably try to beat the boss one last time, and then call it a stream. Yeah, I appreciate it. Very dead. Mitchell. I'm saying what for hours. Poor guy lost his job, died, became home to a small parasite. Small planner. Those from various lighthouse-related tasks, each stage to a succession of weeks filled with the word nothing. Looks like that's not Michael. I mean, I said that before, but then I changed my mind. I haven't really repeated it after that. So I said I was gonna get to the end of the first zone just to see what the bow was like, and then I was just like, nah, this feels weird to just end it off abruptly like this. So I want to at least get to the end. So then after this, now I'm actually gonna end. Yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce his name. Michelle. I don't know. Looks like Michelle's life was really boring in the end. Yeah, no. I mean, I get what you're saying. I didn't take it any sort of bad way. But, you know, this is the last run of the day. Because I do need to get sleep. Even if there's no school tomorrow. Well, today. But yeah, no, I just felt weird about ending it off without even getting a boss done. It's been a week now that the lighthouse has been extinguished. We, the guardians of the tower, have been required to move to the village. All that because someone saw a weird scallop on the beach. Let me tell you, I've been a keeper for my whole life. It's not a scallop that can frighten me. These eggs have definitely not been laid by a chicken. They seem to be trembling from time to time. Charming. Is that it? Seems like it. Okay. And there's so much content in this game. It's actually crazy. Poor crab. Not really, but nice. Okay. get you out the way. Oh, man. No point. Okay. So satisfying once you get all the movement upgrades in a game, like knowing how it feels to be at the beginning and knowing how it feels to be at the end, it's so much of a difference. Especially with something like Hollow Knight or well, Celeste not so much because it's just a second dash, but still pretty similar. Okay, that was so close, man. Ten more, come on. Let's redeem myself. Oh, come on. That was so close. That's annoying, man. Every time. Course. Right at the second that I killed stupid freaking pirate, he manages to hit me. That's the most annoying thing, man. Enemy dying at the same time as they hit you. It happens to me so many times. None of this is really all that worth it. This is right. DLC. Gone there 3 times. Each time this is every time. Seems interesting enough. He usually has a lot of very little DPS. Statue of the King vandalized by his citizens. There's a bunch of things scrolled on here. More complaints, I'll bet. King is lying. Death to the king. Death to the king. There you go. I knew it. I mean, fair enough. Dude sounds like actual piece of garbage. I was so close. I was like 52, and then I get hit. Second time that's happened this stream. Ow. Fuck. Oh my goodness, this stupid insect. Flying around. Ow, that really fucking hurt. Damn it. Oh, man. Jesus. Getting hit in the elbow is the worst feeling in the universe, man. I don't know why there's no protection there. That's the one thing about being a person. Nah. Just like at the top of the elbow, like exactly where the bone meets. Like just right there on the edge. Like basically like right there. It's close to the, I don't know why it's called the funny bone when it's technically a nerve. Well, I know why, but it's just, ever since I learned that, it's just funny to me. Anytime someone calls it a funny bone, I have to be the actually guy and say that it's a nerve because I'm annoying like that. But yeah, no, it's just basically at the edge where the bone is most exposed. That was not pleasant. Critical hits. It's not too bad. Okay. This is a passive effect? Let me just try it out. Is that technically faster? Doesn't seem like it. Enough of a shield, but not quite long enough to not take damage there. Okay. Fuck you. Holy shit. One freaking health. One health. Oh my. Like, are they just doing more damage or something? so confused right now. That was actually crazy. I'm gonna have to get used to using the damn wall climb. Whatever. I'd like to at least get to the castle. That could happen. That would be great. Okay. That's the way to go. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Might straight up die here. Start the ad. See, that's the same thing. Okay. So it's only like, what was it, 3 or 4 rooms that it cycles through. All right. Not taking any chances. Yeah, no, I just need that small, tiny bit of. Man. If I literally get hit by a single one of these, I'm dead. Okay then. That's cool. Well. Like, I literally knew that that was not how high I needed to jump. Not the timing I needed to do, but I still did it for some reason. Shut up, man. $29,000 gold. How the heck would a protector kill me? Doesn't it just give shields? That's strange. Anyways. Well, that's about it. 9 runs. Not bad. Let me not do the raid right away like I did this. Well, yesterday afternoon. Well, appreciate everybody for stopping by. Thank you to Yeti, Panda, Windu, who else? Lex, Aura, think that was about it. Either way, workers, everybody else, anybody watching the VODs, appreciate you guys as always. It's 5 in the morning here. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, probably some Celeste. No, today technically, in a couple hours. But yeah, appreciate it, Yeti. Appreciate you being here. If I'm still awake, well, I don't know if you stream tomorrow. I'm pretty sure you don't. I don't really have your schedule memorized. But if you're gonna stream today, then I'll probably be awake for another like hour or two. And I'll probably be lurking there for a bit. If not, then see you when I see you. Be out tomorrow. Today is either Celeste or Sunblaze. Probably Celeste. So I want to get it done. Sunblaze is it's gonna be pretty fast. So I don't have to worry about that. But Celeste is gonna take a while, so I want to do as many as I can. Especially before I start school regularly. Then I only have like 2 days to stream, so I want to take advantage of the free time I have. But yeah, let's raid out. Appreciate everybody for being here. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. And I will see you all very soon. Peace out.